joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Greer, pass to Shays. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Greer. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Cowens. And the basket is good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now here's Irving. Down low. Here's Malone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. They get it back. Pass to Kuzi. 4-3. And it's Bird missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Here's Greer. And he gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Boston on offense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Greer. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His second personal foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Sixers.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So it's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The Sixers leading. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's Havlicek. Left block shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Malone, pass to Greer. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the wing on the left. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. It's good.
Larry Bird.
Now Philadelphia with it. Left side Irving. Here's Shays. Yet to see a basket. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And Havlicek pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second one. The Sixers trailing. Here's Shays. Greer, pass to Malone. High arcing shot. The rebound, Celtics. It's stolen.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Oh, the emphatic rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. .32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Let's go with a 3. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Cowens. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. There's the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pass to Bird. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Now Irving. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Sixers on top, up 1, and the second quarter is on its way. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Cowens. It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. Here's Iverson. Tries again. Here's Shays. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. 3-pointer off the mark. Boston trailing. 3-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Kuzi, count the basket. Kuzi's got 6.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Kuzi's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Malone, pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Fires from deep. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Boston leading by 4. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
1:41 left to play in the second quarter. The 3. Iverson with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Irving. And it's all tied up. 1:24 left in the second. Here's Havlicek. Still without a bucket. Counted. 1:10 left in the first half. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Puts up a 3. The shot no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Pass to Pierce. The steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Shays, and it's blocked. Here's Pierce. To the wing, right side. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. 76ers trail by 5. On the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard. Pass to Shays. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Greer, no good. Boston leading by 7. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. To the left side wing. Cowens passes to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shays. And the three-pointer goes. Shays has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the paint. It's picked off. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Iverson. For the tie. And the layup is good. Iverson's got 5 points. So it's Boston now. Here's Bird. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. 76ers trail by 3. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. The floater. Puts up the 8-footer. And too long on the shot. Pass to Havlicek. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Here's Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
He really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 76ers trail by 4. From outside the arc. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Out to the right wing. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Havlicek's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Greer, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bird's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Bird. 58 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Inside. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 11 points.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Malone can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he drops them first.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The shot by Shea's no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Havlicek, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shea's passes to Iverson. Here's Shea's. Here's Greer. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front, up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. And stolen by Irving. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
A nice shot by Havlicek.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Pierce. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Boston leads by 10.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here he goes. Deflected. Oh, it's stolen. to the left wing. Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. 5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his 5th personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Al Greer.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Shays. And yep, it's good.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Sixers ball.
76ers trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. In transition, here they come. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Bird. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 8. Here's Pierce. To the middle. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. On defense, the Sixers. Here's Bird. 4 on the clock. Down low. Here's Cowens. And he jams it home with authority.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer from the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. And Boston leads by 10.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The shot by Shea's no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Shays. Stripped it away. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked by Irving. They get it back. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
And it's the Sixers to start out. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Bird in at the four-man position. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And Malone gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Pierce. Inside. Cowan's no good. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Kuzi. He's off on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Off target with a jump hook. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kuzi to the inside.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Pass to Greer. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Havlicek. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Got a hand on it. Outside Irving. Kuzi with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Havlicek's shot is off.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And he gets that one. Greer's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Havlicek. And it's in there.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Three-pointer in transition.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Celtics foul. Dave Cowan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Right wing. Malone. Pass to Shays. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one's good. Malone's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Bird. No good on the three. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Cowens in at the 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Here's Bird. No points so far. Clock at 6. Pass to Havlicek. Another shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Malone. Tipped. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Iverson passes to Malone. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Irving missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Over to the wing. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Into the lane. Pass to Shays. Now here's Irving. Here's Shays. Malone, pass to Shays. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Bird. No made baskets yet. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. On target from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Iverson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To get back on track. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 3.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Shays. For 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Stolen. The ball's knocked loose. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bird's gotten his first points in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Greer. The Celtics making their last shot. Clock at 4. Fires high post. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Havlicek passes to Bird. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Greer's got 4 rebounds now. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Iverson's got 5 now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Iverson passes to Malone. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass on the layup. And Boston leads by 1.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Left side Irving. Iverson passes to Greer. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 10. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Havlicek. And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Knocks it down from distance.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Iverson.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. A nice shot by Cowens. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Irving. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. From the top of the key. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Irving for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pierce. Give him 8 points now. 2 points. That one goes. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. No points yet. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Havlicek. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 76ers trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's a pick. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Bird. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Shays. Hits the trifecta.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Cowens. Banked it in off the glass. Cowens has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
For the Celtics, John Havlicek. Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 12. There's a screen. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't hit the second. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. Here's Bird. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Bird's got his second basket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's Boston up 4. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Shoots from 14, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fires in the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul.
Boston leading by 14. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Fires the three. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. The shot won't fall. Irving looking around.
Boston foul. Dave Allen. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Tries a 10-footer. Over to the left wing. Iverson. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 11. And there's the drive. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3.
The transition three. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Celtics lead by 9. Here's Kuzi.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Boston now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Pierce. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Kuzi. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Cowens. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pierce. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. 76ers trail by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Outside for Irving. Offline with a three. Celtics lead by 13. Here's Pierce. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Paul Pierce.
And he sinks the second. Here's Iverson. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Malone, pass to Iverson. Knocks down the long J. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Boston. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And Boston calls time here. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
From downtown, the shot misses. So we see Boston get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Reed drills the three-pointer.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Shaq. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Now here's Bryant. Not a lot of room. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Clock at 4. Here's West. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Frazier against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Read a screen. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony on the wing. Back to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West inside. Johnson right side. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Bryant's shot is good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Ewing dishes to Frazier. Bryant against Ewing. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
West misses. New York leading by 3. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing's shot is good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. West passes to O'Neal. Shoots from the right block. Good on the shot.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it's Ewing in the corner. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Rejected by Kobe. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Tipped away. Pass to Guerin. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. They double-team Johnson. Now here's Bryant over Anthony. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Kobe's got his second bucket.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. He
just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the Lakers turn it over again. .27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Here's Frazier, up and in on the layup. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Here's the teardrop. Here's Reed, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Frazier. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. To the inside. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Bryant. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. There's plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Evan, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Johnson.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Kobe. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Ewing. Out to the right wing. West with the steal. Poked away. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the paint. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 14. Pass to Anthony. Nice move. Shoots over Kobe. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go. Anthony's got 8 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Anthony. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. Here he goes. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game so far.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
To the middle. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kobe. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. So the Lakers 5 right now. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 13. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it. 10 points for him.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. Right out of the air and controls it. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got 5. And so it's New York with it. 15-point game. Ewing inside. Working on Bryant. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Out to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West can't get that one to fall. New York leading by 20. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The kick out to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's West. And the layup's good off the glass. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Up top, Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Floats one. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 20. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. West outside. Tries the spin move. And it's West again missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's West after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. West, that's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Inside, here's Frazier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 7.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Anthony against Bryant, and the basket is good. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing with the block. Anthony on the wing. Bryant defending. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Here's Anthony. 23 points in the game. It's stolen by West.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And again, the Lakers no good. And here is Anthony. It'll count. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Kobe missing. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Anthony finds Ewing. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. West, right side. Johnson, right side. Back to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony taking his time here, and he drives in. Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. Reed, a screen on Bryant. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here is Frazier. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Bryant. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Ewing against Shaq. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists in the game. And Anthony gets double teamed. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier with a screen on Kobe. Pass to Frazier. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Frazier. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Guerin. Anthony against West. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. There's the pick. New York needs to get off a shot.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
That's tipped. Left side, O'Neal. West against Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now Johnson. Outside, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 23. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's in there.
Shaquille O'Neal.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Guerin. Good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Johnson for three. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Floats one up. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Softly drops in the floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Frazier. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. To the right side. Here's Ewing. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Bryant against Anthony. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to West. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Reed. Here's Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the baby hook.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. The three is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And here's Reed. Out left to the wing. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
2 minutes.
O'Neal inside, guarded by Reed. Back to O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's the Lakers on the break. He goes up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Yep, that one goes.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Bryant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Reed. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another three. Here's Frazier. 2 on the clock with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Knicks trail by 3. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. He got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Bryant, here we go. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game. Here's Frazier. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's Johnson with a drive. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Anthony misses. And here are the Lakers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Guerin. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Bryant with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And he's good on the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now here's Johnson. Ball stolen. All alone on the break. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Tipped away and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. And there's the rejection. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Bryant outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. West misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe. Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. That one falls. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Reed passes to Garrett. Here's Frazier. 15 seconds left in the half. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Outside O'Neal. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Knicks trail by 7. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Ewing gets it to go.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Reed inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he hits both.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. It's Johnson with a drive. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ewing. Anthony against Bryant. of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
New York ball.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Five to shoot. Here's Bryant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Now O'Neal. He has 6. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's Bryant inside. Outside Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Knicks trail by 9. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the wing, Bryant. Driving in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Frazier.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Johnson. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Here's Garrett, covered by Bryant. From deep, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony outside. Reed passes to Anthony. 3-pointer, no good. Outside Johnson. Here's the 3. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sport. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 13. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. That shot off. Excellent D there from Reed. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. Swatted away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 13. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half. It's stolen by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 of 5 from the field. To the middle. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And they pick up 2. Bryant's got 26.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. On the money from 12 feet away. Los Angeles leading by 13. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Second chance effort. And Reed pulls it down. And it's the Knicks with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Frazier. Pass to Guerin.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Reed passes to Ewing. 4 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The line, 2 shots. Willis Reed. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. That one's no good.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Picked it. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 12. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Over Anthony. The Lakers with another miss. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. They still need this. Connects from downtown.
Johnson.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel like waking to
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. You'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Danley. To the wing on the left. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
They get it back. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Count that one.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
James, right side. Outside for Irving. Misses the 3. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Mitchell against Irving. Out to James. Here's Price. Driving inside. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
And here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Defended by Gobert. Now James. Here's Doherty. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Gobert. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
The Cavaliers leading. Irving looking around. Here's James. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Over James. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
Well, if he wants to,
Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Kirilenko, and rejected. And they recover it. They swipe it. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's James. Pass to Price. Now here's Irving. Check by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here we go, one-on-one. The solid defense from James.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Price can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Danley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. Here's Price. And the shot goes.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Irving with a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the four-man position. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Irving. It's James on the wing. Outside Irving. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Price. He's got 5. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Doherty. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Price. Now here is James. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. He has 7. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Kirilenko. From deep, Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 8 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Stockton. Dantley passes to Stockton. Lays it up and banks it in. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Price. To the inside. Out to James. Here's Price. Tries it from 19. Shot clock at 5. Screen by James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Cleveland another 3.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Picked by Gobert. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Take it away! Left side Irving. James outside. Over to the wing. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Irving. Dantley passes to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James goes in. James carves his way inside.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. Sinks the tray.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Irving. Here's Price. He's got 5. Down low. And Irving powers it home.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Dantley passes to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell to the paint. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Irving. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Price. James deciding where to go with it. Price, the pass to Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Dantley. Here's Gobert. Count that bucket. He's got 9.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when the man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Danley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Counted from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Here's Price. Back to Irving. To stop the run. Counted. Good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Stockton. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trail by 4. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. Karolinko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Danley. Outside for Mitchell. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Price. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Right side Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Danley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Sends it home from three-point land. Doherty's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Outside for Mitchell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. The floater. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft and delicate floater.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Karolinko. The 3. Price pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Here's Stockton. Check by James. Here's Karolinko. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Price. He's got 5. They set the pick. And a nice finish on the layup. Price has got 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz out in front, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. There's a screen, just 5 to shoot. James, that's good.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Danley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James outside. There's a screen with some arc. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Mitchell against James. Gobert with it. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Cavs trailing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doherty. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gobert passes to Danley. Fires from deep. Utah with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Irving for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. Stockton pass to Danley. To win the drought. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from James. .156 left in the fourth quarter of this one. LeBron fires one down.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Here's Danley. Check by James. And he drives in. Here's Kirilenko. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Irving. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gobert. Shot to stop the run. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Doherty.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. It's off. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the three.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
James, no good. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton kicks to Gobert. Outside for Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Dantley. Gobert finds Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ilgauskas. Stockton right side. Stockton with a screen on LeBron. Karolinko outside for Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Shoots over Price. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's James. Doherty outside. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Nice passes to James. And it's Karolinko with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drains the three-pointer.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Finally, After all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And good that time.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Price. Back to Irving. James outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And now here he comes. Karolinko leading the break. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving kicks to Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. In the corner, it's James. Torty the pass to Price. Irving for three. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Knocked away. Price with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. He gets it in there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:29 left to play in the first. Oh, the lob to Gobert. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Mitchell dishes to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Stockton passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Price after the basket by Utah. And here's Doherty for three. Clock at 6. Pass to Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Ilgauskas, good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
A three-pointer off the mark. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Andre Karolinko. Stockton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's Gobert. Puts it up from 7. Outside for Stockton. Buries it from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving passes to James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got 6 points.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Dantley. Shoots from the baseline. Cavaliers with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. James down the lane. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Out to the wing. Gobert down low, covered by Ilgauskas. Gobert can't hit. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Utah leading by 6. Here's Dantley to the left side wing. Here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Mitchell against Irving. Price outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Price has got 7 now in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
He gets that one. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Price. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. A nice shot by Stockton.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Utah leading by 7. Stockton looking around. Pass to Dantley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Jazz need to get off a shot here. High arcing shot and the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Ilgauskas. Gobert with the defensive effort. Kirilenko the pass to Dantley. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mitchell finds Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland. James has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Mitchell passes to Dantley. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Stockton. Got a piece of it. Price with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. James with it. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now Price. 3 seconds left.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Poked loose. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Dort. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. And stolen by Ilgauskas. To the inside. Here's Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Puts the move on. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Irving against Mitchell. Irving kicks to Price. LeBron outside. Six to shoot. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Back to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Price outside. The kick out to Irving. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Out to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Mitchell. Gobert in the corner. Doherty the pass to James. Utah with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Dantley, and he slams it one-handed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. And yes, it's good. Stockton's got 8.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And he's good on the second. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Stockton against Price. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the second free throw, good. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Pass to Kirilenko. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell passes to Dantley. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Price kicks to James. And so it's Utah. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And it's good for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kirilenko against Doherty. To the wing on the left, and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Donovan Mitchell, 4th personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw off from Irving.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Kirilenko against James. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Irving. Here's LeBron. And again, it's Cleveland.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Mitchell on the wing. Stockton to the middle. Gobert, the pass to Karolinko. Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Karolinko, no good. Karolinko's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Irving surveying the floor. LeBron outside. It's tipped. Back to Doherty. Irving up top. Covered by Mitchell. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Gobert. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Price kicks to Doherty. Fires from deep. And it's blocked by Karolinko. James, the pass to Price. Doherty dishes to Price. That one goes. Count it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Price kicks to LeBron. And no good that time. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Stockton, good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Utah leading by 15. Here's Dantley. There's the drive. Out to Karolinko. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
44 seconds left in the game. And stolen by Doherty. Stockton against Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Stockton. Pulls up on the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it out tonight, dominant showing in front of a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me, sparks. Drawn to where no one knows, we'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Here's Pettit. To the middle. Knocked loose. Here's Dumars on the take. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Basket's good.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Now here's Thomas. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pettit, good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thomas. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Lets it go from deep. Wilkins can't hit. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Second shot opportunity. Wallace. And he banks in the layup.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
And here's Young. Pass to Hagan. This one for 3. Inside. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. There's Young with the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Hill. The layup off target. The Hawks trailing. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They grab their own miss. Outside Young. Fires the 3. The 3 is up. And Atlanta misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wilkins with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 to fall. Pettit's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Young against Thomas. Left side Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
And both free throws good for Young. The Pistons trailing. Wallace outside. Takes it inside. And it's good for 2. He has 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Young, the pass to Pettit. Atlanta again missing. Here's Dumars, and he lays it up and in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Young. It's tipped. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Off target from outside. Here's Mutombo. 1 second left. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Now Hill. Still no points. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Wilkins can't hit. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Dumars passes to Hill. Thomas against Young. Back to Hill. 5 to shoot. The shot's good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Good work defensively by Hill.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And that one's good. Dumars.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Up top, Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Right wing. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Dumars. He has 7. He shoots. And Young pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Launches a 3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Young. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Pettit. 14 points for him. Wilkins pass to Pettit. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. 4-3. Matumbo with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Pettit. Offensive board. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hawks trail by 3, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Wallace in at power forward. Outside, Hill.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team first.
And Detroit has possession. On the take, Dumars. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's Lanier. Yet to see a basket. Here's Wilkins. And that's off the glass and in. The Pistons lead by 3. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Lanier. Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Six on the shot clock. Matumbo with a rebound. Matumbo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Deflects the pass. Outside, Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hill's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Dumars. 16 points for him. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Detroit leads by 5.
In a tight game, They wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Young. Good work defensively by Hill. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. From 17, Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The offensive rebound. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Pass to Dumars. The baseline J. And there's another one for the Pistons. Hawks trail by 10. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Young, the pass to Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Here's a pick. Shot is up. And again, it's Detroit. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Goes back up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the three. He buries it from 3. Wilkins has got 7 points. Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pistons on top. They're up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Young. Deflected. Here's Dumars. Takes a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hagan's shot is good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Detroit leading by 6. Here's Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. To the wing, right side. Here's Lanier. No good on the triple. Poked loose. Hawks trail by 6. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Thomas outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Wallace. Lays it up and banks it in. And Detroit leads by 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's the break. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
For 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Counted from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Both good from the line that time. The Pistons lead by 10. Here's Dumars. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Higgins. Off target with the 3. Thomas against Young. Wallace. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hill. Crafty move. It's good. Off the glass. And Detroit leads by 13.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Let's go.
see the Pistons taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Now, here's Wilkins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw this game. The 3 from Hill. They grab their own miss, and Wallace slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mutombo. Back to Young. And a miss there on the triple. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Dumars the pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Here's Wallace. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wallace has got 5 now.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now, here is Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Young outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And he can't bank that one in. Wilkins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Mutombo is some nice D.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Driving to the basket. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Young's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Hagan. And here is Mutombo. Hagan passes to Pettit. Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. For three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Wallace outside. Outside for Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Young pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Outside Dumars. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Detroit. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 shot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here's Wilkins from the arc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thomas against Wilkins. Inside. Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins in the post. Right wing. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now, here's Dumars. He's covered closely. Here's Thomas. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Stolen. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Hill kicks to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Now here's Wallace. 10 points for him. Count that one. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And it's sent back by Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Outside Dumars. Back to Wallace. Dumars dishes to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Thomas. Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Shakes him. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
On the wing, Dumars. No scoring in this one. Wallace, right side. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
On the wing, Dumars. Sinks that one from the post. Dumars got his first points of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good.
Oh, that was something to see.
My goodness. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, right side. Here's Hagan. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. The kick out to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Wilkins has got 6.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Outside Dumars. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. And Wilkins now top of the key. Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Excellent D from Thomas.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Has to bet it. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Hill against Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The Hawks leading. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Over Dumars, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Thomas. He has 6. Outside Dumars. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Atlanta now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. A nice shot by Hagan.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young against Thomas. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Be on the clock. And it's sent back by Hill.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Pistons trailing. Dumars the pass to Hill. Sinks the three-pointer. Hill's got 7 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young drives in. Here's Pettit. They get it again.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
For Atlanta, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 6. Driving inside. Here's Lanier. And he banks in the layup. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Mutombo after the basket by Detroit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Hill kicks to Thomas. On the wing, Wallace. Outside Dumars. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Atlanta up 1. And when we return, and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Pistons ball.
Wilkins has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Young against Thomas.
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His first. Team first.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's Thomas outside.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides him.
Mutombo passes to Young. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Hill, no good. The kick out to Young. Hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Wallace the screen. The kick out to Hill. They get it back. Got a piece of it. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Pistons ball.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Hill passes to Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Pass to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. A step back shot here. Mutombo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And that one's good. Wilkins.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wallace down low. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Hagan passes to Young. Tries again. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Hill drives in. Wilkins gets the rebound. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Team 6.
1:16 left in the 4th quarter. Hill against Wilkins. Outside Hill. Pass to Wallace. Pocket 6. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Now Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. They set the pick. Here's Lanier. Money!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Thomas against Young. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scene.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Up top, O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Got a hand on it. They recover it. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Outside Johnson. They need this. It's blocked. Pass to West. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against Bryant. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Reed with it, now guarded by Bryant. Reed inside. He's against Bryant. Reed no good. Johnson inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. It's Anthony on the take. They get it again. Pass to Frazier. Second chance shot. Back to Reed. That one's good for two.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Johnson passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Now the Knicks with it. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Pass to Ewing.
Los Angeles Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
11 feet out. And that one hits the back iron. Knicks leading by 12. And there's the drive. And he buries his first look.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Reed passes it to Garrett. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Bryant against Anthony. To the paint. Here's Reed. And that one is hammered home.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The short one's on the money.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
13 foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Down low. Now Reed from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony right side. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Johnson.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's O'Neal. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D. They trail by 18. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks leading by 22. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
To win the run. And Bryant with the layup. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony with it. And here in the second quarter action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. And here are the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. And the layup falls. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The rebound by Guerin. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's the floater. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Guerin's got 7 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Anthony's got 25 points in the game.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to West. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bryant good for 3. He has 7.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Anthony, count it. He's got 27.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Doubled by O'Neal. Low block shot. Ewing. Blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. And the shot goes down. He's got 9. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Kobe Bryant. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's O'Neal. Yep, count it.
O'Neal from Magic Johnson.
And New York has possession. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Johnson. That one no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 34.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From deep, Johnson. Count it. Johnson's got 6.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. No points yet. The shot off that time. Here's Anthony. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's West. Rob. Frazier with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And here comes the break. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Oh, got a piece of it. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Anthony outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Reed passes to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Frazier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. To the wing on the left. Back to Bryant. Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. No good from outside. To the inside, Bryant. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's New York now. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And Anthony slams it in.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Drills it from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. And miss after miss right now. And here's New York now. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Outside Johnson.
Nick's foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the game.
Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Guerin. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why at that time he found the open teammate.
O'Neal no good. Here's Guerin. Reed down low. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. West with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Anthony against Kobe. Lets the three fly. Guerin, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Kobe knocks down the 3 ball.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
On the wing, Ewing. Out left to the wing. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by West. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Ball's knocked loose. Baseline J on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's West. Sweet little floater. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New York. Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Bryant down low. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Johnson against Frazier. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Takes a three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Knicks trail by 3. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Unloads from 13. And again, it's New York.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 5. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And here's Shaq. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant, and it's West in a 2-guard.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's your right side. It's up a 3. Lakers with the rebound. West, right side. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Here's Frazier. Had the space there, but it's offline.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
West inside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony can't hit. And the Lakers with possession here. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Ewing. No good that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. West outside. Pass to Shaq. Back to West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West, right side. 8 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Johnson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Knicks trail by 11. Ewing dishes to Frazier. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Clearly a foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Free throw good, Frazier.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Ewing's shot is good. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Kobe against Anthony. Out to West. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pass to Guerin. The 3, knocked loose. Kobe with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. They get it back. Now Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West outside. Pass to Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. Knicks trail by 10. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Willis Reed getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
West down low. O'Neal wide open. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Frazier out to the right wing. Pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's O'Neal. Rest outside. Here's Johnson. The 3. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 9.
proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic, phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots. Walt Frazier.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
West at the elbow. Shaq against Ewing. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Ewing outside. Frazier outside. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 6. And here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Outside Anthony, pulls up on the wing, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. The 3 from Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant's shot is off. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Anthony looking it over. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony finds Reed. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. 1:46 left to play in the third. This one for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 6 assists now in the game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They retain possession. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New York ball.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. And Frazier drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the third. West, right side. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Frazier.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Frazier.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers on top, leading by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers, we've got West. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. West kicks to Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
West, and Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 6. West outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ewing with it. West picks him up. Here's Garrett. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. Basket counts.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Ewing. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And here's West for 3. Drills it from outside. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Johnson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. New York moving the ball around. Reed kicks to Frazier. Guerin passes to Ewing. It's tipped. Back to Frazier. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Frazier outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Reed with it. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Bryant attacking. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark. And And here's Los Angeles. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball. Pull it. You two players.
West outside. And the dunk by West.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Anthony finds Ewing. That shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. West passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Shaq's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Anthony against Kobe, looking to get it going. And Anthony lays it up and in. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Bryant. The three ball. Heron grabs the miss. And so here is New York. The three from Anthony. Cans it from downtown. West with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy